domination. This bill's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Come for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final release F7, what did you expect? Paradise, nah, we improvise. Design destroyed, every visualize. From ashes, pixels rise. Welcome to the loop where logic dies. Finding paradiso, watch it gleam till it crashes down like a fever dream. Just chilling till it blows sky high. Control Z my soul and let it fly. Finding paradiso, weirdly divine. It's not broken, it's redefined. Virtual chaos in my DNA. Just another normal day. Whispers building to a yell. Yeah, you know who did it? It was Fire Flash again! He showed up late with a smirk and a wrench, plugged a toaster into life support trench. Every ship he rides ends up in the sun. Every plan goes sideways, but man, it's fun. If the sky's on fire,
We do. We gotta blame Fire Flash for all of it, ladies and gentlemen. So, Domon is in the middle of driving. Had a good visit with him. It was a good time. He brought me a few things, but one of them I'll show on stream. Oh, wow, you're never gonna be able to see that. There we go. So it's resin filled. So the camera's struggling, but it's my logo. 3D printed into a coaster. Super cool. Cooler than I could ever hope to make something. That's pretty neat. He brought a few extra that weren't filled with resin. And we're gonna buy some epoxy and such, and we're gonna see if we can do a couple fills as well. Maybe do a dye or something. But we went to a German restaurant. It was good. It was a good meal. But yeah, it was a good visit. It was a ton of fun. But don't get it tripped. Domon and I know each other well enough that I was cool with him visiting in that way. I don't think y'all get to just do that. All right. But if you ever do find me out in public, though, say hi. Kind of one of those. Fire Flash, if you're watching, you can visit. I know you well enough. I mean, I've known you for 4 years. Yeah, it was a good time. All right, let's get back to it. All right. It caught me off guard a little bit. By the way, Damon, that's like redeem is yours. So if you ever want to change it, you just let me know. Soundalerts.com. It was good. It was a good date. It was good times. It was good times. You just missed me talking all about it. We went to a German restaurant, which was good. And then we just hung out for a few hours. We just chit-chatted. I showed him behind the scenes. Met the family and met his girlfriend, and yeah, it was a good time. Yeah. I mean, no complaints. It was a very enjoyable time. It was, you know, it's one of those things where I know Domon well enough at this point in life where I knew what he was going to be like already. You know what I mean? Like, he was exactly the person you would have expected. So, it was good. All right. I haven't even the slightest clue on how I am transitioning here. What was the point of that? Okay, how are we? You know, let's go from this way. I think.
We came from the mud, now we built from the flame. Never fake it, never break it. PPC in the game. Let the system try to chain me. I just laugh through the pain. You ain't felt this kind of hunger, you're just playing the name. Yo, born in the grit, I was raised in the pressure. Learn to hold my breath, now I'm breathing in treasure. Ain't no script to this, I'm the glitch in the measure. Bars hit heavy like a boot to the sensor. Mask off, walks, I don't fake four checks. Spit true, so sharp, make the mirror reflect. They judge my steps, but they ain't walk them yet. Trying to break my vibe, better place your bet. From the dirt, now we run in this place. Scars on my
Sure.
but I smile in the face. Hurt pain in the fight, that's my saving grace. We don't break now, we break them straight. From the dirt, yeah, we glow in the grind. Every boss spit, it's a landmine line. Rage in my chest, but my fan behind. This is hype, no mass, no decline. Oh, full, I forge, wreck, beats like a war lord. Bros, ride like a convoy. No shame, no decoy. Ghosts in my past still try to speak, but I drown them out with the bass on peak. Built this brand like a rebel elite. No
All right, conveyor. Hmm. That doesn't work because we need that to, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get this side. So it's going to be... All right, perfect. Let's get all that welded up. Oh yeah, it's coming together. We actually ended the stream only a short while after you had said you were going to go to sleep. I started very rapidly getting tired. I just can't stay up like super late like I used to do. Yeah, you crashed hard. Yeah. Yeah, same. Same, but different. There's only 2 Atmos here. Ah! What's up, Domon? Or should I say Domon's girlfriend? I was gonna say her name, but then I realized I don't have permission to do that. So, either way, hello. Drive safe. If this is Domon, pay attention to the road. Man, I was just telling everybody the visit went really good. And it's Mimi. Ah. Yeah. You don't. Yeah, no, I figured. But, yeah. Yeah. It was enjoyable indeed. Gas. And she needs potty. So he's making her drive. No, no, no. He's getting gas and making her potty. Not pooty, potty. So I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Still haven't made a fan out of her yet. But we'll get there. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. I should probably do something a little different with that. Oh, that's already Atmos. What am I doing? Damn it! She didn't want to poop in your toilet. I mean, I get it. It's all good. Yeah, I had a fancy bidet she could have used, but I mean, I get it. It is all good. I bet it, but he's Poo-Poo Creed. I am Poo-Poo Creed. I mean, there theoretically wasn't a better toilet for you to have taken a poop in than the master of poop himself's toilet. I'm just saying. I've pet your dog and pooped in your house. So, meh. I mean, yeah. Let's be clear here. My dog basically wanted to marry you. There's a difference. You didn't just pet my dog. My dog was infatuated with you. All right? If my dog was a person, my dog would have stolen your heart. That's what happened. Could have been a heated toilet seat. So you're only giving my toilet like a 4 out of 5 stars? I get it. I get it. Oh, yeah. Roads are really hilly and twisty. Yeah, they really are. Yep. Is it still? It is. This is the ship so far, for those of you that haven't seen it. Still figuring out the front. Time to upgrade. No bidding. You know what? I'll make a deal with everybody here. We'll add that to the list. And we'll make it a stream goal for next time that Domo visits. Giblets touched toilet seat. That sounds like a personal problem. I mean, realistically, you should just control where your giblets go. I mean, I'm not taking a 3 out of 5 because you can't control your body parts. The toilets in my house are really small, by the way, chat. They are awkwardly small. Oh, man. Yeah, they are more O than you. Yeah.
Keep going, echo out.
I didn't.
A spark in the dark where the broken ignite. I never fit in and I want tonight. No filter, no fear. I crash through the scene with truth in my hands and a glitch in the dream. They said be normal, but I chose one.
Yeah, they really are. They really, really are.
No scripts, no silence, I scream and I build a world where weird hearts never get.
Like, whoever made them just obviously was not a dude. This is going to be a little unentertaining to watch just for a little bit here because I gotta somehow make all of this stuff start to fit together. All right. Where is it? There it is. It was an OC. Yep. If I actually owned this house, I would have swapped that out. Okay, what can we put here to transition this? None of those. None of those. Yeah, I kind of like that step up. I don't know how we're figuring all this out. Got to figure out this too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, let's add a remote block in here. We'll add a couple program blocks. You know, the other nice thing too about his visit as well is you know, now when I throw insults at him, I can now get a really good picture of the facial expression he makes, and I do have a really phenomenal picture of him my daughter took. I'm gonna save that. It's not for the general populace though, chat. You have to be part of the limited group in my Discord to even stand a chance of seeing a picture, but. Them the breaks. That's just how it is. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was funny, Domo, and I was like, oh, I should post this in Discord, but then I was like, wait, I can, but there's only one chat I can. Because it's a picture of, like, me and you. So I was like, well, you already put a picture of yourself in the limited chat, so that's the only place it'll live. So, you're wondering, how do you become a part of the limited chat? Well, there's only two ways. One, you have to be a long-time viewer. You've been around for probably a year or longer. Two, there's, I don't know, like Domo and I have a connection. It's the way that we vibe, you know what I mean? Like there's a trust in there. You know, I let him come to my house. Like, you know, there's a thing. I don't know what the thing is or how to explain the thing, right? But like the amount of people that would have that is minuscule. I beg. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of painting on this thing too.
Energy low.
I realized just now I want these little half blocks to be heavy armor. Fire Flash over here like, how did I get to be a part of that group? All right, let's see. Yeah? Yeah. All right. So. Okay. We're going to drop all that off and get power. I think we're getting there. We got to get a lot of this outliney stuff done. And then we're going to have to feel it up. And there's, you know, it's a thing. You got stuff and it is what it is. All right. Oh, I have reduced the cost of AI story, by the way. Domo and I were chit-chatting today about it. And I figured tonight I'll just try reducing the price and see how that goes. But we will be adding to the AI story tonight. Whether it kind of viewer-based or not, it will happen. All right. Gotta figure out what the transition block for this is.
my chest and I'm on like a drone. Locked on a target, I fight alone. Built for the war, no peace, no truce. Mic in my hand like I'm lighting the fuse. Words like knives when they cut you loose.
Probably.
No fake, just verbal abuse. I don't wait, I detonate. Creed in the booth, now they hesitate. Every syllable's a blade, I levitate. Spit so fast, make time disintegrate. Time disintegrate, time disintegrate, time disintegrate. This is a bar storm. Duck, don't breathe. It's the truth like a bullet in the track, don't bleed. Don't slow down, no pause, no peace. I came for the fight and I came off leash. Duck, don't breathe. This is a bar storm, you ain't built for the heat. Better talk quick or admit defeat. Duck, don't breathe. Keyboard warriors, now I'm live. Every fake post gets set on fire. I stream with a creed, not for empire. I burn with a purpose that won't expire.
Sporting horse blinders, I see. Yeah. Protection.
I ride one breath, no rest, just rage. I built my name in the firing cage. Now I'm the glitch in your proper raid. Cut through lies with a blade of phrase.
Dawning lyrical overload, structural failure detected.
Rebooting conscious.
Duck, don't breathe.
Reload every rhyme like a chambered curse. No hook, no mercy, just every verse. Stacked on fire, built to burst. Creed in the storm and I spit unrehearsed. I don't blink, I don't rewind. Every boss a punch to fake design. So buckle up, this ain't your stage. This is a warpath built from rage. Duck, don't breathe. Spruce like a bullet in the track, don't bleed. No slow down, no pause, no peace. But I came for the fight and I came off leash. So boss, don't breathe. This is a bar storm, you ain't built for the heat. Better talk quick or admit defeat. Duck, don't breathe.
Gotta protect the head. Foreskin. Yeah. Yeah. Words. Not the words I would have chosen.
Inventory full.
All right, let's figure this out. We want to start tapering it here. How much side thrust did we even give ourselves? A little. We can give ourselves more up here then. Conveyor. Oh, of course. Oh, that's annoying. There's not a way to fix that.
Crack jokes, crack screens, wild nights, no spotlight, dreams, just raw highlights. We vibe, we rage, we crash, we climb and live unfiltered every time. You ain't gotta fit their frame, just be the spark, ignite your flame. It is what it is, no shame, no mask. This stream's for the real, that's all I ask. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright and bold. Streams of space where fakes belong. Poo-poo creed where truth stays strong. Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. Poo creed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break. Be loud, be real, be weird, that's the deal. Poo creed, we don't fake, bring the chaos, let it break. Be yourself, yeah, break the mold. Let your weird shine bright.
Yeah, it is definitely coming together. All right, let's go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was really quiet there. That actually won't work. Okay. We don't really need that for anything, so I'm just not going to. We just know it's there. Whether we have a lot of stopping thrust for up. Now I'm trying to decide if I wanted to go straight across and like really encapsulate this this cockpit. Alright. Alright, sorry for being so quiet there, chat. Alright, that looks really, really good. I will say, I don't like the bottom chunk here. I don't like how that's angled in. All right. Bottom might be a block too thick. Well, these are designed to be like landing struts and be a little bit thicker than where these are going to be. And then I'm going to add a bit of a bop here so that it can statically land. I need to do something to the sides. So this would need to come down. One, two, okay.
Energy low.
Do I make that smaller? No. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And who am I not telling? Who is this her? Oh, right. We can't put anything there. Damn. I forgot. Yeah. All right.
Energy critical. energy.
No energy. No energy. Do I want to make it? Yeah, I do. I think this is going to be the next hour of our lives, by the way, chat. I don't think I can, but we're gonna try, and then I'm gonna forget, and a lot of shit's gonna explode. It's okay. Wolf, Damon, Leonidas, Meridius, Magnum, the third, Lord of the Nidus, and Flame Warrior of the Magnum might remind me. What the fork? No. What the spoon? Get it right, dude. Then I demand spork. Listen, I've told you this before, and I'm not going to keep saying it. All right? It's not spork. It's crops. And you need to get it right. I read fork. I think we are in a good place. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, figure this out. You raised me a welder and duct tape. There's a problem. And I feel like at this point, you just haven't been listening. And I'm starting to feel a little disrespected at this point. All right. You already know that can't be the case. You can't use those arguments. Right? Because we all know, irrefutably speaking, Battlestar Galactica wins. Every time. All right. Trying to think about how I can do this. And I play counterspell. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I am going to try really hard to make this look good, chat. I think we just do that. I don't know. Copy the top part on the bottom. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Inventory full.
Okay, hear me out. Yeah, that'll blend over. Okay. Asymmetry, y'all. We did a little bit of it. All right, and then we can do a couple more Atmos here too. From here, we went straight into that. We could come down one more. You got plenty of Atmos. Might need more ions. Yeah. I just think because maybe that'll look neat on the front. Yeah, it does. All right. Oh yeah, that definitely helped the sides a lot. Now let's check our fucking cone on this. Yep. Way too big for me to do anything with. I'm just excited to get this thing outside. Custom song. Ooh. What do you want? Oh, god damn it, damn it. It's gonna be a shitty fucking song. I'm gonna go get a beer for this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Give that underdome a purpose as well as looks good. It has a purpose. It's holding thrusters and tanks. It's like the landing struts. We got a lot of detail work on this thing to do yet. All right, let's get stuff welded.
Low.
Got a lot of ions to weld up. Waiting for your fucking bullshit song idea. The last one was he did was so fucking wow. So yeah. Yep. You know what though? Damon liked it, so I guess, you know, that's all I can really ask for as a streamer. That my viewer is happy. All right. Last one was just a parody. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what, I'm still waiting for your requests. By the way, if there's anyone, any of you out there viewer-wise, that in real life can do this style of like strum and beat acoustic guitar work, I would happily take a like 3-minute intro song style and put you as like a little credit scene at the front. I love this type of music. Alright. We got a song redeem, chat. Let's get it done. Remember, the more specificity that you give me, the better the song will turn out to your liking. Okay, so from the dirt to the skies, past the mountains to the stars is the lyrics, I assume. You got anything else you want to throw at it? It's still very minimal. But I mean, be able to do something with that. One of the best things about the genre thing is you can really kind of get in depth with it too. You can go a lot. All right, genre, rock opera, lyric concept, from the dirt to the skies, past the mountains to the stars. We'll start there. All right, the name of your song is To the Stars We Climb. So if you ever want to redeem and edit it later, that'll be the name of it. Generating. I have no idea what rock opera fucking is supposed to sound like.
Born in the shadows, hands in the clay. Bills chase the dawn through silence and death. We walk through the storms, we bled with the rain, but still we climbed again and again. From the dirt to the skies, where the eagles learn to rise, past the mountain.
Yeah, it does. Well, now we're getting a little bit dubsteppy. Or just drums, but... Well, here's the other version. Well, part of it too is you just gave it two genre types, so it's gonna fill in the blanks. So if you really want it to be like specifically doing something, you need to like kind of specify that. And then I can tell the AI to be do like a little more specificity. Otherwise it's going to try to fill in the blanks because it can't. I mean, rock is such a like there's so many subtypes of rock, so it's going to pick whatever fucking type it wants. In this case, what it did was it fit my style of rock, right? So it did rock fusion, it did like electric guitar, theatric, cinematic. And with the opera, it just said opera storytelling. So I never use opera. So here's the other version, though.
Now hear us Rottos, hands in the clay. Build a forest, ash in our lungs. We chase the dawn through silent death. We walk through the storms. We bled with the rain, but still we climbed again and again. From the dirt to the skies, where the eagles learn to rise past the mountains.
It really wants that EDM life. Desperate.
From the dirt to the skies, where the eagles learn to rise past the mountains.
All right, let's do this. Do not include any of my personal style music. In addition, Damon, I'm giving you a freebie, Damon. Damon's statement was not much of either rock or opera. Please push it much closer to opera style song and singing with rock subtones. Ozzy Osbourne isn't opera at all, my dude. Ozzy Osbourne is the inspiration for vocals and song style. Okay, I'm not changing the song name. It did give me a new song name, but I'm not changing it. Because that's your name of your song. Creating new version. Rock metal. Everyone's just like, rock metal. I want rock metal. Give me rock metal. Rock metal. All right, let's listen to this one. And I want to go to sleep. This is making me want to sleep. I'm tired. Skip. All right. Okay, we're getting a little more like the rockish going on a little in the background. I like Maraca vibe is kind of more that 80s style. It's doing a lot of build up in both these songs. They're 4.5 minutes long each. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you wanted opera. Opera literally likes massive intros. I mean, it's a soothing song, not my thing. We'll see when the music hits, but the song's almost done and there's still no vocals. Neither one of them added vocals. All right, let's try again because I'm an idiot. So the reason neither one of those worked is actually entirely on me. All right. That was a waste of 2 songs. Damn it. All right, let's fix it. I put the stuff in the wrong sections. I did exclude for lyrics, and style description was the style description. Yeah, okay, let's try again. We'll get it right. Oh, hold on. We're gonna get there eventually. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's a picture of a mountain with a sun cresting over it. Here we go. That was epic. Wow. I don't know what that face was, though.
We came from nothing, yet we dreamed of everything.
Through the stars we climb.
Voices in silence, cold and alone. Whispers of futures carved into scars. Eyes full of sorrow, hearts set on stars. From the dirt we rise, to the skies we climb. Past the mountains tall, to the stars divine. With broken wings we dare to soar. We are the echoes of those before. Dust in our lungs, yet breath still remains. Bound by the earth, but not by its chains. We sang to the heavens, no one replied. Still we kept singing with fire inside. From the dirt we rise, to the skies we climb.
This is pretty epic.
Past the mountains tall.
He says, meh. Man, I can't figure out your style of music. This might get added to the playlist. That was dope. I don't know what you're talking about. I felt like this was like an epic intro to like a movie as good as like Pirates of the Caribbean. Here's the other version.
We came from nothing, yet we dreamed of everything.
Kneeling in the ashes, hands to the stone, voices in silence, cold and alone. Whispers of futures carved into scars, eyes full of sorrow, hearts set on stars. From the dirt we rise, to the skies we climb. Past the mountains tall, to the stars divine. With broken wings we dare to soar. We are the echoes of those before. Dust in our lungs, yet breath still remains. Bound by the earth, but not by its chains. We sang to the heavens, no one replied. Still we kept singing with fire inside. From the dirt we rise, to the skies we climb. Past the mountains tall, to the stars divine. Through wind and flame, through night and war, we are the dreamer forevermore. They said the ground was up.
Well, there you go. Sorry you don't like them. But you have the name. You have that version of it. Listen to it. Let me know what you want. We can change some stuff. We can go heavier into opera. We can go heavier into metal. It only took me about 100 versions to get the song I made for myself perfect. Took a long time, but it got there. It got to the point where that song is like, speaks to my very soul. I don't know. I think your attempt to mix opera and rock is where you went wrong. I don't see how those two could ever be together. For me, that was very just cinematic with opera overlays. Oh, we don't have a name for this ship. We're gonna call it Spaceship for now. Oh, we have a theme song for this. Well, I shouldn't say that. We have a loosely based theme song. All right. We're at the point in this build where I have to get it out of here. Like I can't continue to work on it in here. I can't see enough. Oh man. Talk about that connector fucking struggling. Well, what did you want? Did you want it to be like way more metal? Well, what did you... Okay, more metal. But did you want... What did you want out of the opera then? Did you want... Like, when you were thinking off to try to sleep... All good, Wolf. Have a good one. Thanks for staying out. Were you trying to get opera music? Were you trying to get the cinematic, not the opera? You know? All right. We're going to detach it. Have everything explode. Where's my magnesium? Hello, magnesium. Hi, bye. Hello. Where's my nearly 1.2k magnesium? Can't see it. I have concerns. All of our magnesium is gone. And I don't have any reactors. Must be in, all my magnesium is in the ship. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. That right there, Chad, is what they call scary. The atmospherics are definitely at their limit. We're about to hit. We're about to hit. We're about to hit. Fuck! We didn't even blueprint it yet. Because I didn't put any Atmos on the sides. Damn. I have no idea what's over there either, chat. No clue. Have you sighted? No, I have no Atmos on the sides. I didn't have any way to stop. I'm an idiot. That's what that is. Reed just big dumb. And now I'm gonna spend the next 30 fucking minutes figuring how to fix that. Oh my god. This is a normal playthrough. I would have already hit escape, loaded a backup save. No, I'm not taking it back. I'm fixing it out here. That's annoying enough to me that I don't give a fuck about my rules. God, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't care how anyone feels about it. I'm not fixing that. I don't got the patience. Be happy I haven't done this once yet. No idea. That would have taken 45 minutes to an hour to fix. I'm good. Ugh.
Every click, every frame is a riddle in the game. Creative, puzzling. That's the
I love when Twitch tries to recommend streamers for me to watch. Like ones I've never heard of before. And it sucks at recommending anything.
puzzling, nothing too wild, just clever designs and a curious smile. One step ahead with a cool, calm spark, building new paths from a glowing dark.
Can't believe I didn't add even fucking one atmo into this shit, dude. Yeah, Damon, back to the Fab Bay. Oh, man. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I think their clearance will be fine. I mean, we're going to find out the hard way, I guess. We still got to paint it. Yeah, alright. Now I can fucking... I mean, the atmospherics are not strong enough. Reverse, we have... I mean, it's enough for what it needs to be. I mean, this thing doesn't have to be fucking an absolute gangster. And I can turn the hydrogen on. Twitch is being terrible at higher quality today. Some I'm down to 160p. I don't know, maybe check your internet today. I have no idea. Everything on my end looks winningly perfect, outstanding. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was gonna say 1080p is as high as I stream. David resubscribed for 1 month at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 19 months. That's crazy, dude. You wouldn't think that blows my mind, everybody, when I have people that have been subscribed for like 4 years now. But that, like, think about that. That is over a year of his life that he's spent watching me in some way or shape or form. That, to me, that is crazy. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you. You know what? I'll finish this beer. Oh. Now I need another one. And for those of you that aren't aware, we do AI story in this stream, and no one's redeemed it in a while. So Domon and I talked today. I lowered it to 2,500 points. So why are we still disconnecting? Do that. There we go. All right, we're gonna go and conveyor this up. Oh, well. This is one of my favorite songs, and it's such a random one. By the way, if we get to 15 viewers tonight, I will do an addition to the Echo story for free for everyone. Oh, name ideas, by the way. Anyone have name ideas for the ship? Let's say, Leonidas, you can always try restarting Twitch. I will say, if you are using the mobile version, that's probably 95% of your problems. I hear nothing but terrible things about mobile. I don't use it enough to have that experiences myself, but it's always generally pretty bad. We need a name for this chip chat. We desperately need a name. I think we might even be stuck here until we have a name. You're not on the phone? Yeah, interesting. I mean, I'm uploading at 10 megabits per second with 0 frame render lag and 0 skip frame render lag and 0 reports from Twitch. And Twitch says my stream is in the green and healthy. So I am not sure what I could do for you. Trying to think though about I don't have a name. Spaceship. No one has name ideas. It's going to be called Spaceship. I mean, it could just be Twitch servers in your area too. Disco? Terrible name. Call it Discovery. That has gotta be the most asininely fucking basic bitch name. Discovery. Every ship, I swear to God, every generation has to have 2 to 10 ships called Discovery. Oh, how are we gonna get the Seafarer? But it's not going into space. Enterprise, oh my God. You're not even trying. But disco never dies. Disco is life. Damon, how do I put this? One day disco is gonna die. It could be 10,000 years from now, but one day it's gonna happen. I'm great at naming ships. I just name them exactly what they are. No need to overcomplicate it. Sorely? Brick. But it's not a brick. I gotta figure out how to make orange. Got it. Turkey Hawk. I'm looking for kind of a more serious name, I think. mean, at this point, I've named so many things spaceship that's basically its name. There's really no going back at this point. Off. Y'all took too long. You know what? You know what, Damon? You knew what you were doing there. You fucking knew what you were doing. You knew that there was a chance that I would just read it and you would get what you wanted out of that. But it didn't fucking happen. It didn't fucking happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. But you fucking know what you did. You know what you did. Go look at yourself in the mirror. Tell yourself you're pretty. And then slap yourself. Fucking guy. No, not happening. There's just no chance. Oh, it's gonna be a really complex setup. I do like the color tone going on in the back, though. Different colors going on. All right, we got to figure out coloring. So I think that we enjoy the battered armor. We enjoy the base coat of battered armor. Grab our paint gun and get to think-a-lighting. I still feel like we need more detail on it. I like the lack of Domon's response. What is up, Raiders? I'm Poop Creed. Double raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Poop Creed. Welcome to Shit Show. I'm the shittest streamer on Twitch. How's everyone doing today? Skoka and Final 977. Here's the deal, guys. We all know what they got to do. After the raid, they hang out for a few minutes, just like I do, and then they got to bounce. They got lives. They're adults. And all that junk. But what we like to do here when we get double, triple raids, we get good support, is we like to make songs. We did one for Final. It was pretty good. But now we got to do yours, Skoka. We got to do yours. I promised I have to deliver. We need a genre or two or three. Mixture of genres. If you have an artist for inspiration on vocals, hit me, right? How you feeling right now? What's your theme? Happy, energetic, sci-fi, maybe, I don't know, megalomaniac? You know, I don't know. And then lyric, you know what I mean? Like, give me a sentence or two for lyrics. If you want to pull a Final 977 and I have to go look at your YouTube and look at your Twitch because you're incapable of any form of self-advertisement, I got you. I'll go figure it out. I got you. How are y'all doing? We're playing Space Engineers. We're doing a AI series I've been working on. Used AI to create a whole series of complex and annoying, obnoxious rules. We finally built our first spaceship after 200-ish hours of this series. Episode fucking God knows what. 29, 30, 48, 22. Nobody knows. and we're gonna do stuff and things. So if you like Space Engineers, if you want to check that out and watch a guy get slowly more drunk as the night goes on, here we are. Okay, what do we got? All right, I got rated by Skoka21 on Twitch. She wants a song. Genre is just disco. Just straight disco, okay? Because disco never dies. I was told that earlier today. Lyrics based on... Nope, that's just a statement. Okay, all right. So she's going to also make me look up her info. It's fine. I got this. I'm really good at this. I mean, we'll throw things like crafting in there if we got to. Let's see. All right. We got I Panic. Games. We've got Hi Friends. Full-time in tech. I'm a casual gamer, crafter, creator, baker. All right, you know what? We're just going to grab all of that, and we're just going to nuke it right into it. We're just going full yeet cannon into this. There's a bio on my Twitch page. Oh, I know. Sometimes people like to implement what they want. All right, you have your sound alerts. You got Avril, Shania. All right, we're just going to, you said disco. We're going to stick with disco. All right, I'm going to full send on this. And if you don't like something, I'll let you do one change to it. Your song name is Craft and Chaos. All right, Skolka, one more question for you. You have to pick song 1 or song 2. I'll probably play both. I normally do like 30 seconds to a minute of first one, then I move to the next one. But whatever one we start with, that's up to you. Craft and Chaos is really my brand. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you watch Paradiso stuff, I saw the short recently. Was it like a Reaver attacked your base and almost landed into your like landing pad thing? Kept dropping your shields. 2. Okay, here we go. Number 2. All right, we'll give it like a minute, unless we're totally vibing. And then we'll also hear number 1. And whichever one you like, send it your way. If you'd make a subtle change, let me know. We'll add it to it. Otherwise, here you go.
Spilled the glitter, dropped the glue. I just screamed at a menu. Trying to game, but I clicked the map. Now I'm baking cookies on my keyboard's lap. Crafting hearts, cutting stars, but jump scares got me seeing Mars. I love tech, but hate surprise. Who knew alerts could paralyze? Panic in the pixels, dancing through the days. Arts and crafts and disco haze. Buttons break, I'm in a trance. Somebody help, I just all dance. Laughing loud with final near. Streaming love and happy cheer. I'm a disco queen in crafty mode. Baking joy down this glittery road. Gamer light, but heart of gold. My bookmarks are artsy scrolls. Read a book, then bake a pie, then scream again when alerts fly by. Painting joy with pixel flare. Crochet hooks in the gaming chair.
I mean, I don't know anything about disco, so I don't know if this is good or not. All right, we're going to play the other version quick.
Spilled the glitter, dropped the glue. I just screamed at a menu. Trying to game, but I clicked the map. Now I'm baking cookies on my keyboard's lap. Crafting hearts, cutting stars, but jump scares got me seeing Mars. I love tech, but hate surprise. Who knew alerts could paralyze? Panic in the pixels, dancing through the days. Arts and crafts in disco haze. Buttons break, I'm in a trance. Somebody help, I just all danced. Laughing loud with final near. Streaming love and happy cheer. I'm a disco queen in crafty mode. Baking joy down this glittery road. Gamer light, but heart of gold. My bookmark.
Is this really what disco is?
Read a book, then bake a pie, then scream again when alerts fly by. Paint joy with
I don't think I've ever actually like went out of my way to listen to disco.
I panic fast but love the ride. Come say hi, I don't bite. Dancing in the pixels, dancing through the days. Arts and crafts.
I mean, it's not bad.
Somebody help, I just all danced. Laughing loud with
I mean, I think I like the first version better.
Enjoy down this glittery road. Flashing lights, rainbow glue, jumping.
The second one was more disco to me. Okay. And I get it. You probably have to get going. Just remember your song name is Craft and Chaos. And every time you raid, we can edit, modify, or change this. And if you have any changes, let me know. If you like one of these right now, I'll happily send it to you. You just let me know. But again, I appreciate you guys. If you guys don't, go check out Skoko. Go check out Final 977. We've been raiding back and forth for what's now probably 3 years or so. They're amazing people. Super. The words I would use would be like heartwarming, homey. You get really good vibes while you're watching them. I would even go as far as to say family friendly. And when you're talking about like when you're doing Skoka's crafting streams, I would go as far as to say like I'm not like necessarily the most crafty dude, nor do I like would consider that my thing, but she's just sitting there chalking, having a good time, chilling with you, vibing out while doing some crafts. I don't know. It's not bad. I get stuck watching her for 20-30 minutes sometimes before I go to bed. Good stuff. Go check them out, you guys. If you're liking what you see in here, you're going to like what you see over there. Simple as that. But thanks for the raid, y'all. Family adjacent would be more accurate. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, family adjacent. That's why I said I would go as far as to say family friendly. I'm not family friendly. I am adult friendly. Like, end of story. We are currently working on my spaceship is here. Ugh. This is my base, my giant base, if you haven't seen it yet, chat. But we got to paint this thing so it's not this. And I have no idea. I don't think I actually... Do I want it all battle-ridden? This bottom layer. I'm still on the intermission screen. You're not my dad. It's a good stream to fall asleep to. I would make an argument. Yeah, I mean, your crafting streams are like super chill vibes. You know what I mean? My viewers always yell at me because supposedly I forget to go off my intermission screen. I don't know. I don't know. I think they're a bunch of drama queens. I should probably do that top row too. I don't know about drama, but I enjoy making some. You mother trucker. Feel like one of these days, chat, I should hit up Final and Skoka. We should do, we got to do something together. We just keep raiding each other, but we never do anything together, you know? Pick some super obscure, absurd game. Just have a night of pure chaos or something. Maybe chaos adjacent. All right. We got a little bit of orange here, and fucking goddamn it. When I need to jump, the game just will not allow it to happen. When I do not need to jump, and I just need to you know, hop onto something, it's just a full yeet cannon across the map. Okay. What do we do here? I mean, let's be real. I only use 2 colors.
Just kick the door in. That's Mr. Energy. Boots first. My God, let's go.
Yeah, that definitely helped. All right, let's get the last few upgrades done on this thing. We got to get some spotlights. The moment you realize that you really didn't leave a fucking spot. Now, to be clear, we got to remember this is in fact a space vessel, so we need lights in nearly every direction. Y'all think this is a lot? It's not. You gotta think, when we get up into space, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be all we got. Wait, why are we playing on here? There we go. All right. Yeah. Oh, we didn't put a thruster component in that. Okay, interesting. We might actually be going to space this episode, chat. I mean, by might, I mean I would say pretty high chance, given the time that it is right now. Yo, sorry I missed Friday and shit. I was out of state. Okay, I have a question, and a kind of a serious-ish one. And this isn't just for Ariza. Why do people say sorry when they come in? Like, people have lives. Like, you went and did your thing. You don't owe me nothing. I mean, I appreciate it. Hopefully whatever you did was a ton of fun. I don't know what you were doing. Out of state? Probably fun. Yeah, I never quite understood that. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but you don't know how to answer that question? Yeah. I don't know. It's like, yeah, go live your life, man. I'm glad you lived your life. Was it out of state for a good reason? Did you go go on a party, you know? Go to a concert? I want to support you. Jeez. I want to support you too, Ariza. Right? I want to support you too. And the way I can support you is this. When you're here, I love you. I appreciate it. When you're not here, I love you and I appreciate it. Visited family? Nice. Nice. Well, I shouldn't even say that. Hopefully nice. Because not everybody likes their family. I don't know. You know? It's alright. We just got up to stuff and we got up to things. Nothing crazy. Alright. Yes. Yeah. Oh, let me show you. Yeah, for those of you that are aware, we went to space and it was a pretty exciting adventure. Oh, let me check my oxygen. We're good. So we have a laser antenna here, and we yeeted. So we have Sputnik. Sputnik's up here, and right there is the dresser. It's hard to see the dresser. But the dresser was the launch vehicle. All the way up on the top left western side of the screen. But the dresser was the vehicle that got it up here. And then once it was up here, by the way, this solar script, I don't remember who told me to use it. It definitely does an okay job, but it's like always over here. It's just weird. Yeah, we deployed the solar sails and got it up and used the, thrust. And it's just doing its thing, man. Still going. Huh? What do you mean, dude? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. For those of you that don't know, Domon visited today. And no, I don't just let any viewer visit me. But he visited today. It was good fun. How's the drive going, bud? Taking another break? Shitting on the side of the road? I don't know. Fuck, these hills suck. Dude, the hills are the worst. And it's not just hilly in the area, but it's windy. Yeah. My family's scattered across the country, and me being in the service doesn't help. All of my family is one spot. And I don't go home very often. Crashing for the night? Nice. So you drove for like 3.5, 4 hours? Misting and foggy? Dude, I feel it. Did you make it past Kansas City, though? That's like, in my opinion, the most important thing. Alright. Yeah, we made it to space, and we're about to try to get to space again. We still have a lot to get done on this thing. Well, not really a lot. I shouldn't say that. We had a lot of lights, because we want to be able to see in space. We still don't know what its flight time capabilities are. And all that. We need to check and make sure we've built everything. And I'm happy with it. I am fairly content. By the way, nobody that was in chat present here when I was making it came up with even a remotely serious name for this thing. I think I saw Chipmunk, Ice Cream Cone, and Go Fuck Yourself. And those were the best names that anyone came up with. Someone said Discovery and Enterprise. I don't know. So it's named Spaceship. Yeah. Spaceship. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, channel points for the AI story have been reduced to 2,500 due to Domon's suggestion. Well, I would get my family inheritance and stay in the loop about the business, you know? Among other things, like keeping in contact, of course. Right. I feel you, man. I feel you. My family's scattered across 5 states, so my time in the service, I feel you. Yeah. That's how it is, dude. I mean, like, my in-laws are in a different state, and my family's in another state. First name, space, last name, ship. Yes, Fire Flash, great idea. Perfect. Oh, it's too late. We're not changing the name. Everything is suffixed and prefixed already. I've grouped things up. You can't change it now. It is what it is. This is now forever spaceship. Just how it is. So, all right, we got a G key. Oh man. All right, let's do it. I don't know where I want this. Probably number 1. Okay. Atmos all on. These all on. Nope. We're going to go recharge on off over here. Hydro thrust on off over here. Ions on off over here. O2 tanks. Tanks. Stockpile on off. Reactors on off. Okay. Now, our combined, I have no idea. Need to paint it blue and yellow then. Why would I paint it blue and yellow? Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Kiki? What? Did you just like hit your head on the wall and then try to speak? I'd already suggested plain with red stripe off center along. What, you want me to do a racing stripe on my spaceship? Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Ariza, chat's trying to piss me off today, man. I don't... Racing stripe. This fucking guy. All right, let's go ahead and do 6. Fucking god damn it, dude. I'm not. You got me good, bud. That's it. That's all the thanks you're getting. You got me good. So partly what I just tested was a little bit of my hydrogen burn. Fuck you, Ariza. When and where? Oh my god. That's the most Navy answer I've ever heard in my entire life. You know, I'm really well aware, chat, and I've purposely designed that scare to be enough that it should get some of chat. It shouldn't be earth-shatteringly loud. I know it's not earth-shatteringly loud. However, yeah, get fucked, nerds. You want to scare me? You have to scare yourself and the rest of chat. It's just how it is. All right. We know a few things now. Not a lot, but we know some things. All right, parachute was supposed to remind you. Oh my god. Oh, Leonidas. Where did I leave that? I left it there. Now, where could we put this? Oh, damn it. Parachute can go there, though. Yeah. Don't tempt me with a good time. I was supposed to remind you of something, so I'm reminding you of that something. Domon, in order to properly remind somebody of something, you must then in turn remember the thing you were supposed to remind them of. That's how it works, in case you didn't know. I've also decided I don't like the neons as these detail works. I don't. Not a fan. Annoying. It was like 3 hours ago. I'm about 40 miles of hills. Have eyes mixed with final dust. Yeah. I have no idea. No idea. Creed forgets. Creed adds conveyors. Oh my god, I did! I did add a conveyor. Oh my god. And I forgot what I was going to do with it. All right. Yep. 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 I didn't yell at you, Dumone. I didn't fucking yell at you. All right? I simply mentioned that Damon didn't have his twin, his battle buddy, as it were, active in chat. And he was pretty much having to hold it out on his own. All right? Don't put volumes of vocal rain in my mouth. All right? All right. Really what it was is you weren't here to make sure shenanigans occurred. That was the main problem. I mean, to be fair, one could also blame Ariza, who is also vacant, absent, not here. You know what? He's visiting family, so we'll give him a pass. You're grounded. Just go to your room. Wait, what did I do? Why am I grounded? All right, listen, chat. You're getting out of hand. All right, you keep the shit up. You keep the shit up. All right, keep it up. Go ahead. All right, I'm gonna scream for Ariza to come help. All right, and he'll punish you. Let me tell you what. It is padded in white. I mean, he's in a pretty nice room. I mean, I am, and he would know. Oh, come on. Oh my God. Patience, Creed. Patience thine have. I have it. I have patience, chat. You know, it'd be really, really funny if I built this entire thing and it can't even get to space on its load of hydrogen. It would be pretty funny. Some might laugh. I will laugh. I will cry with you. As I slowly plummet back to the surface, yeah. All right. Okay. All right. We're hooked up to the base and stuff, chat. All right. I still find it funny your kid was surprised I have your merch. Haha. Yeah. Yeah, as you were sitting there, she finally realized it, like, clicked. She slowly, like, kind of was a little bit realizing, like, Like, she understands what like a content creator is, and the YouTubers she watches like have millions of subscribers. And so for her, it's just like, I'm unimpressive. But now that I have Mert, a little more impressive. You're flying what you're making. Yes, I am. Hear it already. My last turtle I made. It's a turtle. Okay. I'm really going to try to understand this joke. You're flying what you're making. Yes. I hear it already. Okay. My last turtle I made. It's a turtle. Turtle. Got it. I don't know where else we're going with this. I tried. I still find it. Okay, yep. And yep. Okay, we're caught up. I do that every now and then. We ADHD, and then we read something and then we forget what we already read. So then we go back and reread it. And it's, you know, it's awkward. But here we are. All right. Is this going to be good enough to fly to space? Right? Fully loaded on cargo. Ride the turtle. Maybe a poem. Poem? Why are we now talking about poems? That's my question. Oh, wow. Let's not do that. Okay. Can I? Oh, come on. You're not going to let me do that? You absolute fuck. Okay. Oh, I just want to be able to grab materials from here. Okay, I have an idea. Painted green, it would look like a turtle. I mean, I could. I get it. So this is the thing now. Turtles will forever now be called turtles in my streams. There you go, Teddygram. You've already created a legacy for yourself. Welcome to the Poopin' Crew, man. Ride the turtle. There was many like him. This was my turtle. 10,000. So, oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a very ineffective flying. You know, I think what we did when we built this, we did a couple things wrong. We didn't just make a cargo hauler. We made a interplanetary style vessel, something that can go from Earth to the moon, that can land on almost any planet. That's what we made. We didn't really make a cargo hauler. So we're gonna figure this one's out. Seems legit, yeah. Put the head on pistons. So yeah. All right. Yeah, it would seem that it's all turtles now. Got it. Yeah, it does seem legit. I'm here for it. We have 10,000 liters to play with, chat. We have to be able to make... All right. I gotta think. Is even bringing anything to space smart, right? Should we just go to space and recon? Find maybe an asteroid. not bring any materials, and just see how the ship flies. I think that's smart. I think we go to space. I think we just I think with this time we don't bring anything. We're gonna bring the spacesuit though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I think that's the smart move. I think we go to space without anything loaded up, and just kind of see how it vibes. Share stream. Take a space station gear. I don't. What? A recon mission is wise. Full send. Wow. All right. Let's do. All right. Okay. Hold the phone. Let's grab a battery. I think a battery. Then we're gonna grab a magnesium reactor. So we can just start, we can put a battery, we can start charging that battery. And then we'll just bring some steel plate. We won't bring too much. We'll bring enough. If we find an asteroid, why do I have 170? Ah. And a bacon. Right. Because we can't. Right. That's smart. I didn't even think about that. We need to bring small grid beacons. I literally did. Oh, god damn it, Damon. You just saved us. So we need solar. We need landing gear. We need beacons. We need 1 large grid. 4 small grid. And then oh, that's it. We can't fit anymore. Oh, fuck me. We're gonna have to build another spaceship, chat. We're gonna have to build a cargo hauler. Oh my god. We literally can't carry enough for it to be like... Alright. Maybe if I don't give him attention, he won't, you know. Okay, everything... Okay. we're just gonna go with normal. Small grid. One Leonidas. And I really thought we could maybe fit a little bit more than we're fitting. All right, so we got landing gear, we got solar, we got battery, we got the beacon. All right, we got enough to just build some beacons. We're gonna be fine. All right, let's do it. No, we need to do a little bit of math. All right, what do we got? 4 of the biggish ones down. Up thrust. We have 6.43 meganewtons of up thrust. And 2.62. Okay. So this is going to be increased thrust override. This is going to be decreased thrust override. This is going to be set override to 100,000. That's one of the better features they added, by the way. She hears the accent now that she knows. She know about it. Oh, that's so funny, because I remember you bringing her in here to... But the thing is, again, I'm so far removed from that accent. Okay. We're going to try to get a max acceleration that we can out of our up thrust only. Atmospherics. Oh, Domon, you poor thing. You weren't here for the creation of the Tier 3 space rules. So you wouldn't realize that this is one of the only vessels that I can have that can be multi-role. We're losing. There we go. We found it. Alright, we're not going to burn through too much. We launched from the same platform. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of forward. Let's push, yeah. I don't want to hit Sputnik. And take your shit ticket holders and coasters. Yeah, and take a shit in my toilet. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. You didn't drive 13 hours to see me, by the way. Don't. You drove 3.5 hours out of your way to see me. I don't want to fucking hear it. You told me that. So, don't. No, sir. Man, this ship's actually pretty fucking nice looking. There's definitely some stuff I will potentially be modifying it on as time goes on, though. Might make it a little bit wider, add maybe some winglets to it. 2 hours, really? Yeah, Yeah, and pet my dog for like 4 fucking hours. %78% fuel fully loaded. That's not bad. But who kept track? I don't know. We ate lunch at 12-ish. Probably got back around 1:30. We sat for a while. We ate for a while. We talked. You left at about 5:45. 4.5 hours. Asteroid. Asteroid in the gravity well. Free gravity. Maybe. Let's check it out. That lunch lasted 8 hours. What do you fucking mean? Wait, did you feel like we chilled at that lunch location too long? I didn't think it was too long. We just hung out and chatted. You kind of wish we got that pretzel now? Oh, you're both getting hungry now. It is so far beyond. Yeah, it was a hearty lunch, though. There was a lot to that food. No, we're now getting hungry. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I do have one for. Okay. Eight hours ago. Yeah, I went ahead and had a Dairy Queen burger. Maybe not the healthiest option, but. Or you know what? Hold on. We need to check something quick. Okay. That's nickel. Okay, hold the fucking fridge. This might be a good option. We can come back. I'm not... It's only nickel, though. But that asteroid right there. It... I could be mistaken, but that is a very blue asteroid, chat. I don't know how that comes across on stream, but that's a blue fucking asteroid. Oh, you know what the fun part is with the amount of fuel we used? We can hook up to the dresser and fuel up a bit. If we literally found an iceroid that close to Sputnik, That would be so fucking glorious. I don't think it is. I don't think we're going to get that lucky. This thing was very, very blue. Because we're not allowed to produce, we're not allowed to use O2H2 generators to produce hydrogen in space unless it's an ice asteroid. Which are, I would say, pretty inherently rare. I don't know, it's still looking hella blue, chat. I literally think we're about to fucking have an ice raid. I don't want to get excited because sometimes you get up on these and then they fully render. But I'm pretty sure that's a fucking ice raid. Like, I'm waiting for it to render in fully. But I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling more than pretty confident. I'm feeling almost assured at this point. Yep. Yep. That's fucking crazy, dude. I mean, we're not going to get any gravity out of this thing, but this is home base. Oh, yeah, not only beacon worthy, but like, this is fucking home base, dude. Like, this is where we're gonna live. We're gonna tuck ourselves up away in here. Streaking, baby. 36 months, tier 1. They've been subscribed for 44 months. What's up, Puma? Love you, buddy. Ooh, sunny side. That is such a valid fucking point. Hello. Dude, I know, it's insane. In my rule set, literally, Rick, I'm not allowed to build H2O2s in space unless it's an ice raid. And no way. And there's a hole inside. Okay, hold on. It's right here. Wow. I will say, this dampener mod, or this is really cool. Yeah, this ice road is insane. Yeah. Yeah, like this right here. Come on. There we go. This right here is going to be fucking so nice. Right here, just looking down at the planet. All right, let's get the battery in. Actually, I just realized our rules still apply in space. No, it's the mod. The mod I sent you. The jet or the suit I have literally doesn't have dampeners. Yep, suit up. That is the one. Did you get to see Sputnik, Puma? My super dope ass fucking thing. Sputnik. So Sputnik was launched from my launch ship here. Right? It's very simple launch vehicle. And then it deployed and enabled its solar panels. It has a program block in it to align with the, well, it could do a better job, but align with the sun. It uses the ions to make sure it will never move, even with the hinges. But it's, yeah, nice. All right, let's get the reactor installed. I'm prepared to move Sputnik closer to the... I could. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Build planner failed us, chat. Can't believe that. No, I have all but one explosive. All but one. Absolutely fucking obnoxious, man. I don't know. That should be fine. Okay. Okay. Spudnik's over there. Let's go ahead and head over there and grab the fuel from the dresser. I'm gonna grab a beer. Boomo, what was the name of that bourbon you said you found? We saw a bourbon at the store today. I already forgot the name of it. But for whatever reason, it reminded me. Great Jones? Okay, that wasn't it. It's actually, this is so much fun to be able to fly up on this stuff. Having to deploy this and like kind of forget about it for a couple episodes. And then now I'm here, actually able to grab. I won't be able to grab any fuel out of it in its current state. Oh, right. Because it doesn't have a connection system on it. Not a real one. I would have to remove that bit. I know I have the parts, but we're gonna... Larceny is okay. Yeah, larceny is okay. All right, on 44%. It should be more than enough. Let's head back down. We know this ship can make it up here. Wow, we burned through quite a bit of magnesium there. These magnesium reactors are not efficient. Definitely a good mid-level. Yeah. Well, I mean, the way they were, like, out the box, they were barely worse than uranium reactors. The changes I made them truly a mid-level power. It's hard to see chat because the resin on webcam, but Domon made this for me. Just a coaster, but my logo. Yeah. Now, we'll go in for our landing. I still cannot believe the odds of getting an iceroid, let alone one that close to orbit, atmospheric gravity, whatever. Yeah, but those are still downstairs on the coffee table. Yeah, I'm going to paint the... My idea is I'm going to paint it all black. And then I'm going to essentially put some paint, really kind of not thick, but thick-ish on something flat. And then I'm just going to dab this down on it. It's going to be orange. So it'll be black on orange. And then the wife said they have resin like what you probably used at store, Walmart. But they have like a non-thermal based one. I don't know about my ability to use the fancy versions. Something a little bit more temperate. Well, the rings and, oh yeah, the poo-poo creed part. Okay, well, maybe a little more thickness of paint. But, well, I could also just grab a brush and paint over them gently. You have a good one, Domon. Sleep good. Drive safe tomorrow. Okay, bye. All things considered, the ship flies quite well for what it needs to be able to do. Nice. We made it home, chat. All things considered, that could have went worse. My ship performed admirably. Put a door back on this quick. I will say, this ship is not a cargo transport ship. You know, we had grandeur and stuff in our brains of what we were going to achieve with this ship. It is going to be a phenomenal reconnaissance-based vehicle. It's going to be a really, really good and efficient way to travel around, go recon areas, which is part of the run. We do have to do reconnaissance. But it's not a cargo transport. So we're definitely going to have to rethink that on how we're going to transport cargo. Not really sure. We'll have to think about that. However, we should get some more stuff. What about a miner? I wouldn't want to build a miner down here and then transport that up. I'd want to build a miner up there. You know? But I'm thinking... We need to think about building some type of like cargo ship that is only good at one thing. It can lift up, bring cargo up, and then come straight back down. Like that'll be its like main purpose. I gotta pee again though. I'll be right back. All right. Put some drills on that ship. No, it's my interplanetary ship. That's its role. It's not. I can't make it or won't make it a miner. You know. What I do kind of want to do with it though is I don't want to. Yeah, it's gonna be my way of going up and down. It's definitely the most efficient at that. Alright. That is the incorrect door. But we're going to do another trip up there. I want to get a little bit going up there. Even with just this thing. We're not bringing batteries up this time. So we don't even need the beacons anymore because we're going to focus only on going up there. So we do need a connector. One small connector. For the dresser. We need one explosive component. You really should go mine magnesium again. Okay, fine. We'll go mine magnesium again. Fuck. Yeah, we do need to. We're down to like 700 something. Luckily, this is a fairly easy process for us now with the upgrades to the miner. Why is there a mayfly? Why?
Feels like jumping to sleep.
It must mean that we didn't actually kill some base that's up there. Why? Okay, the antenna on this is not there. Okay. Game's trying to give me a heart attack today. right. Every bit counts. My character can hold some, so why not use it? We should do, you know what, I just thought of something. I don't like to forget, so we're adding to the rules now. Let's see, Dirt Stars, Tier 3. Rule addition. Now that space is unlocked, you can now build in space only. And, how do I word this? In space, you can have single roll, small grid ships with cargo containers. Yeah. In space, I'm going to allow cargo containers to be... What happened to cause a restart? Restart of what? Nothing has been restarted. We're at 3 hours and 41 minutes. You just stream crashed, Damon? Oh. Nope, I just added to our rule set is all. Oh, why he was shooting? Oh shit. We're gonna get the combat drone and we're gonna fly over that area and see if we can find. Nope, nope. I hit escape and we added to the Dirt to Stars rules for tier 3. That's all. I'm just trying to add to the rules, because otherwise what happens is, like, tomorrow I'll be like, oh, right, I was supposed to add something to the rules, and I don't remember what I needed to add to the rules. Alright, let's go grab the combat drone. Let's fly over here quick. There's something up on the cliffside that's still a base. An assertive base of some type. %. What are we at? 43 minutes? 20 minutes? Oh, man. This is just the last flight until we can get it recharged, chat. Alright, magnesium mine's right about here. Let's figure this out. I think I see something over here. Yep. We got a Hornet incoming. Okay, if there was something there spawning in, anything. Okay. Something, we're angry at something. I mean, I can't see shit. We're gonna chill here for a second. I want to know why. Nothing else spawns, then we're good, but... I think we're alright now. Oh, coming up on my base is so much fun. So many lights, so much stuff happening. We're gonna go ahead and land over here. Let's go hook that up to power. Okay. All right. Okay. Oofta. All right, now let's get the spaceship loaded up. I didn't remember what I was grabbing. Grab some explosives in the connector, I think. Okay. Battery. Reactor. Any magnesium. I mean, honestly, if I just bring up floors, let's bring up one solar panel. As I grab 47 of them. One solar panel. And the rest of this will just be floor. But we need to get steel, interior plate, all that down. We need to get it down. Yeah. All right. Time for another quick trip up there. I mean, this one's simple. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's grab a small cargo container. Two cargo containers. Ooh, we're heavier. We feel heavier this time. It is good to know that at max load, maximum capacity, the atmospherics have enough gusto. I do have tomorrow off, Ariza. I do. Shockingly. I mean, that's why I'm up at 22:39 drinking hefty sums of beer, though. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
walks in like a wrecking ball, stealing his voice back against the wall. Doesn't play the game, won't fake a smile. Been through the fire, walked every mile. No mask, no act, no script to sell. He's the kind that'll raise you from your hell. Call him rough, yeah, maybe so, but when it matters, he's the first to show. What you see is what you get. Brutally honest, no regrets. He won't soften just to please. No filter, just real and free. No pretty lines, no sugarcoat. Truth hits hard like a hammer blow. That's my brother, don't forget. What you see is what you get. Some talk loud but never stand. He's the storm with calloused hands. Doesn't chase the crowd or seek the fame. Just holds the line, won't play the game. He's carried weight most couldn't bear. Still found a way to always care. A solid wall when the world gets thin. A man you trust and win. What you see is what you get. Brutally honest.
But yes, Ariza Manu. I have tomorrow off. Another beer for the beer gods. I know, I was like, hey, I'll be right back. I want to be a BRB screen. And then I didn't grab a beer. I don't know what you want from me. Some measure of professionalism would be nice. Hey, Damon, when was the last time that someone looked at you dead in your eyes? The slight smirk on their face, like, and they did one of these. I would like to make a mental note to everybody. There is an RLDR Lost Observer drone and a significant fucking lack of my Sputnik. I can only assume that it is because the sun is on the other side of the planet. Motion approved. Let's go figure out what this Lost Observer drone is. With no guns. I have no guns. This is probably a terrible fucking idea. I don't have dampeners on my jetpack either. I don't have any mag plates. so inefficient. I don't know what to do with this. What do I do? Like, I don't... What's the point of it? I'm afraid to get out of my ship, too. What do I do with this? I think it's just like a little dumb thing. Okay. I don't think there's anything. I think it's just a random. I don't think there's anything to it. So I'm not going to read too much into it. It's kind of cool, but. That's a fun little thing, though. I like that they added it. If you found that at the beginning of the game, it would give you some ion thrust. When we go to the planet next, we're going to see what it'll cost to make the more advanced spacesuit. I think it's gold and platinum and all this other stuff, so we may have to go buy some stuff or disassemble some thruster components, some other stuff that we've bought. Okay, military escort. Yeah, we're not even going near you. That's an option too. Yeah. I really do like this ship though. I mean, I won't save it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna do anything crazy with it, but it's fun.
Ship's haunted. Streams wild. Let the raid begin.
Lights was on the maiden deck, and a general leaves with no regrets. Life would be hard as a chip, he said, then laughed. While the crew dropped dead, glitch in the dark, heartbeat races, screams and needs in every place. The storm outside, panic inside, the still legends great at night. Ghosts in the stream, we laugh at fear. Candy's crack and the vibes are clear. It's Jay Hunter rocking chaos ride.
Brace for the raid, there's no place to hide.
Are you kidding me? Large steel tube. I don't remember that being a thing I needed. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I literally grabbed 2 cargo containers worth of material. And yet we don't have what we need. Man, build planner's failing me hard today. Crazy, dude.
Raid complete. Candy gun soon. Ship wisdom control unlocked.
Well, we have the all scrap mod, so anything that I grind down. I mean, I don't need it. I was just hoping to have this battery charged. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. If I would have ran out of hydrogen in there, that would have been a bad fucking day, dude. We would have just died. We'll go ahead and throw this down willy-nilly like this. Oh, interesting. Now I have all the parts. What the fuck, build planner? Okay. So, we got all that done. It's good, though. We got a lot here. We got a lot of parts and stuff here. Ooh, Spudneck is there. Ah, we don't need it. We'll leave it there. Mining facility data what the fuck? Got a GPS? No. I don't know which one's my house. There it is. All right. And if you're wondering, is because we're not allowed to yet. We have very strict rules. But yes, a beacon is placed. Yeah, we gotta go planet side again. I already forgot what the fuck we said we were gonna do. This, spacesuit. Remind me spacesuit when we get to the planet. We're gonna see if we're able to build the fancier spacesuit or not. We may have to go to the trade station and buy more parts. Also, I should add a couple more ions to the... for reverse thrust. I'm a big fan of the ship, though. It's not one of my best builds, but it's fun. Tubes. Yes, remind me of the large tubes of steel. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna do something. This is outside of my normal deal. So, open this. New chat. Give me a Sora front. All right, I have engaged a AI image creation for no other reason than ha ha ha. I said, if Damon, Torch Totem, and Hire a Mercenary did a fusion, what would it look like? Gonna take a minute. Gonna have to make it, but I'll show you when it's done. What a fucking obnoxious way to have to build in space, chat. I just want to be clear, if you're ever going to do a playthrough and you have this idea to make this rule where you can't have an assembler or refinery in space and you have to transport all the materials up and down, fucking don't. No, I did not grab any avatars or anything. I just told it your names. That is it. It knows nothing about any of you. I have debated on adding AI image creation as a channel point redeem, but I'm really worried about what y'all would choose to do with that. Okay. I mean, again, keeping in mind, it knows nothing. This is y'all's fusion. This is Damon, Porch Totem, and Mercenary fused into a warrior of... I mean, shit, dude. This is like final boss level fucking shit, dude. That's fucking epic as fuck. It can't do that, Mercenary. I could give it your avatar. Freddy, is that you? Yeah. It's fucking dope. Anyways. You know, Mercenary, if you want to send me your avatar, I'll have AI do something fun with it. Nice. Okay. Can we build the fancier... Platinum, silver. It's a lot of silver. It's a lot of gold. Okay. Let's just see what we can do here. I don't know if I can disassemble that many. Platinum. Nice. All right, we had to disassemble a little bit more than I would have wanted to. I mean, you got to understand, that's like 5 million space credits. Many, many trips back and forth between the trade station and here to make this one suit. Oh my God, chat. Look at what we have. My oxygen is depleting at a normal rate now, too, with this new suit. Have a good one, Leonidas. Sleep good, have good dreams, and remember, dream about pooping. You chose to follow me. I'm just saying. So if anything comes out of my mouth, you're just like, that was a little weird. You chose to do this. Oh, dude, this is so good. Oh my God, look at me. Look at me, chat. Look at me. Aha! I already forgot what else we needed to do. Large steel tube for the reactor, yes. Do we go back up? I mean, might as well go back up. All right. Tubes. Okay. Large deal. 9 of them. That's enough. Okay. So we have all the things, all the stuff, the things, the what's it call it, who's what's it's. Brought up a bunch of. I mean, at the end of the day, probably just smart to bring up more steel and all that stuff. But let's do this. Let's bring up 1 tank. Bring up 1 tank. Let's bring up farm. I can't fit all of this. But I was like, oh, these are really good things to bring up because the farms will slowly get us O2. One component could not be deposited. Ah, we can't even come close to grabbing everything. Damn. Hey. A+ for effort. We grabbed a bunch of parts. I'm okay with it. I think we're just gonna do another couple trips. I'm aware building a cargo ship with 4 of these containers, running that up there. Ice mining gear. Yeah. Oh, right. The farms are dumb, aren't they? We don't need the farms. So hold on. The little reactors, I don't think they do too much. We're gonna let those sit. I don't think those grab a ton. I want to see where they stop. I'm curious. 15. That's enough. Home your face. Okay. Now let's do this. We don't need the farms. Okay. So we're going to go tubes. We're going to have 10 tubes. Okay. Now we're going to grab hydrogen tank, O2 tank. We don't need the farms. We need a O2 gen. Let's start with that. I don't know if ice mining is the smart thing. I don't know if yeah, like a plunge drill. Okay, what are we at? Half? Okay. Let's do one drill. Then let's do one piston. Let's not even go crazy. Let's just do a tier 3 piston. And then, ooh, piston head. And then piston head, piston head, piston head, piston head, piston head. And then, conveyor. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Shit. I really wish I would have done that. Okay, drop all that in. Then we need to cancel everything and redo it. Fuck me. I already forgot what the other thing was. Conveyors. There we go. It was a good call, Damon. Okay, set. Yep. I'm thinking. Okay. Grab one more drill. What do we got? And it's full. Let's fill... You know what? This is going to sound weird. Can I fit this? Okay, and then GAT. Okay. Head back up.
Some say he once sorted socks, blindfolded during a tornado. Others say he caused it. Yes.
Doc Norris. All right. I don't know how many of you are or not into song creation. But for those of you that are still here, that want to chit chat and are kind of active, one of you gets to pick each part of a song. So for however many of you are interested in participating, the more the better, honestly. So to be a chat-based song creation, and each person that wants to participate, just say hi and emote, anything, just let me know you're in chat. And then what we'll do is, however many of you there are that want to participate, I'll have one person pick a genre, another pick a theme, another pick lyrics, and if there's more than that, then we'll continue on. Because I'm sure most of you are just having so much fun watching me travel to and from space. So I figure, hey, why not why not do a chat created song? We got Mercenary. Who's lurking? Okay. What you playing while you're lurking, by the way? I know most of you are lurking. Most of you are probably just playing the game right now. By song creation, if you're new here, the AI is amazing. It can do some pretty cool shit. Every song you've been listening to all night is created by AI. Brood War? Isn't that StarCraft? Yeah.
Some people fight for justice.
You know, this makes me curious too. And I've been streaming for 4 years.
Trial was a buffet.
And I've always kind of wondered this because I myself was always a lurker. But whenever the streamer was like doing whatever they were doing and did something similar to what I'm doing right now, I would normally drop in and be like, hey, what's up? For those of you that are like hardcore lurking, I mean, there's 14 of you. And only mercenaries chit-chatting. Like, what are you doing? Why is it that... And I don't get this, because, like, again, I was a lurker, hardcore lurker. But, like, again, if the streamer was, like, truly attempting to get someone's attention, I would... That's when I would be like, okay, yeah, I mean, I'm here, I'm just lurking. But, like, what is it? Is it for you? Is it the enjoyment of having background noise, having something to look over and see while you're watching, like playing a game? Is it because I don't need y'all to interact? If y'all want to lurk, but I'm curious as to the why of the lurking. Like, why is it you lurk so hard? I've been trying to focus on not dying to a permadeath run in No Man's Sky. See, that's a great excuse. See, you know what I mean? That's good. Like, don't die on a permadeath run. Yeah, that's dumb. Don't do that. Pinman, what's up? You are being an excellent second monitor distraction. Okay. I mean, that's all I want to know. I think that's really interesting, you know? Everyone has different reasonings for all of it. But hey, if we have enough people here, let's do this. When I lurk during the week, it's usually because I'm in bed, often fall asleep. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. So, will we have at least some people's attention? Let's do this. Pelioak, you pick 2 genres of music. Pinman, I get it. You just got it. You don't even know what's going on. Pinman, you need to give me a sentence to steer the lyrics of the song in the correct direction. Mercenary, you have to give me the mood and a subsidiary genre. Rock and roll and pop. All right, now go back to your permadeath. Don't die. I'll scream when I'm about to do the song. Maybe not scream, but something not dissimilar from screaming. I already forgot what all I brought. I gotta pee again. Why? Suspenseful. Okay. So we're waiting on Tin Man for lyrics. Low Aggro Gamer. What's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. Crew never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. You know what? You didn't ask for it, but you're going to be a part of the song now. That's just how it be. So we're waiting on Tin Man. If you're still there, you need to come up with a sentence. So we're generating a song based on what chat gives me. I've just picked some random people. So Teleoke has stated that it's going to be rock and roll and pop. Mercenary has stated that the thematics are going to be suspenseful. Well, Lower Girl Grammar, if you're still in an ad, let me know. Vice versa, if you're not in it, let me know. I'm sorry that you're in an ad at all. I have ads completely disabled. Let me know. Let me know. Hand and arm signals. Dude, I don't know. Back. Low Eager Gamer, welcome to the Pooper Crew. Crew never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. I'm sorry you had to watch ads at all. I have ads completely disabled. I am opposed to ads. However, I cannot stop Twitch from showing ads to, like, new viewers. Sorry. Sorry you even had to deal with that. What I was saying is, you're going to be integrated into this song we're creating for reasons. Because you followed at the right time. We're just waiting on Tin Man, which was, he said 1 second, and it's been far greater than 1 second. But here we are. 69. Ooh, Ariza's here. Ariza, you get to have him put into the song too then. And it can't be 69. You get to give me a second sentence. So the first sentence is, there was a man from Mars who... You have to give me another sentence based on that for the song. And you know what? Low Aggro Gamer, because you're here, you get to give me a third sentence. So between 3 sentences, 69 the alien. Oh my god. All right. Low Aggro Gamer, sentence 1 is, there was a man from Mars who, and then second sentence, 69 to the alien. You get to get the third sentence for the song creation. Once he comes through with that, we'll can get to it, I guess. All right, so if we're gonna mine ice, I figure we just mine it. I mean, where the ship is probably a phenomenal spot. Let's move the ship. All right, we're gonna go intermission screen for this. So, Low Aggro Gamer, you're new here. Welcome. I'm the shittiest streamer on Twitch, but, however, adjacent to the 32nd of the 4th. I'm weird as shit, but here we are. I do a bunch of AI stuff. I have AI image generation, music generation. This entire series is created by AI. I also do that weird thing where I do a cinematic pause. Are you sure you want to be here? You regretting it? You can unfollow whenever you want. Tin Man likes to do periods. That's it. Lots of periods. For no reason at all. Nobody understands. Nobody gets him. He's made a tin. We don't understand why. Alright, let's make the song. Alright. Okay. So we got. Alright. Random viewer. Nope. We're gonna do. Shit. We lost track of stuff. What do we got? Okay. I'm gonna copy and paste everything too. So, song creation. Viewers. I asked of them to me. Genre. Rock and roll and pop. Theme. Theme is suspenseful. We got first sentence is, where is it at? Yeah, I hate the fact that Twitch does pre-rolls. Hate it. Lyric should be based on the following. 1, 2, 3. And does Low Aggro Gamer know how I'm integrating him into this? You followed at the right time, but you may regret this. All right, here we go. Oh, it's going to be good. Martian Fever, Low Aggro's Regret. Ha ha! See, it doesn't matter. You could watch me once, never come again. You will forever be immortalized in my community. Congrats. Here we go. Creating. He's like, now I'm regretting it. Life decisions. All right, pausing main music. This will be a little bit louder than my normal music. Here we go.
There was a man, the Wiggle Gamma from Mars, cruising the dunes in a space-age car. He saw a shimmer, a glow in the dust, an alien queen with a voice that could crush. She said, come closer, don't be shy, with eyes like moons and a crooked smile. He knew it was wrong, but couldn't resist. One small step to an intergalactic twist. He's 69, the alien under cosmic stars. Now he's cuffing stardust and spinning quasars. Heart racing
Quasars.
lost in the void. Now he's on Earth again, but permanently paranoid.
That's good. On Earth again, but permanently paranoid.
Woke up sore in a sterile bed. Doctor said you're glowing red. Scans lit up like a fireworks show. This ain't no fluke, bro. It's from Pluto. His phone kept buzzing with a text unknown. Your DNA's now part of the throne. He screamed, he wept, he tried to pray, but space herpes don't just go away. He's 69, the alien thought it was a game. Now his blood runs neon and he's never the same. The nurses wear suits just to check his chart. The STD's got its own beating heart.
Ah. The STD has his own beating heart. This is a great A song.
He's 69, the alien, now he's on the run from government suits and a Martian sun. They say love's blind, but
Oh.
space love's wild, and low white grows legacy cosmic and defiled.
And version 2. This needs to get published. So, real quick. The problem with it is, could I publish? Yes. All of these songs that I'm created through AI, I have the trademarks for because of the way it all works. However, publishing music is not just like super easy to do. It's not just a cakewalk. There, you have to pay people. It's a whole thing. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Will I eventually maybe publish some of the songs that I make through my streams? Yes. But I'm just enjoying the fact that I can have really fun music on my streams that is copyright free. It did come together very nice. Let's listen to the second version. Same lyrics, just different style.
There was a man, low agro gamer from Mars, cruising the dunes in his space age car. He saw a shimmer, a glow in the dust, an alien queen with a voice that can crush. She said, "Come closer, don't be shy." Eyes like moons and a crooked smile. He knew it was wrong, but couldn't resist. One small step turned to an intergalactic twist. He's 69, the alien, under cosmic stars. Now he's coughing stardust and spitting quasars. Heart racing like a satellite, lost
I think I can speak for everybody here, but the first one is so much better. The second one's not bad. But the first one is definitively better. Yeah. So that is called Martian Fever, Low Aggro's Regret. Should you ever want to expand on that, let me know. But back to your, regular scheduled program. That was great. I'm glad I did that. That was good. I did forget to put the hinge on. It's fine, though. Let's see if we can get our tank on, because I do know that we fucked up a little bit. Can I get a conveyor out of this at all? I don't think so. Nope, we can't. All right. Pirate scout drone. Why? The new AI stuff is good, but can we just not have anything pirate related come? You 100% need that for a theme song for your channel. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what I do, low aggro gamer. If I get raided twice by the same person, and this is not me as a ploy to get you to raid me, but just, I've literally been doing this for a few weeks now. If I get raided twice by somebody, whoever it might be, I make them a song. So I have it saved. Let's call this simple, right? Let's say in the future See me on, you've been streaming, whatever the case is. Throw me a raid, something. It doesn't have to be a raid, just some good form of support. I'll throw that song to you. All right. Let's see. We should be getting, yes. Let's go maximum distance of like 5 fucking meters, dude. Because I don't think we can store a whole lot of ice. We got a gun. I don't like the solar panel anymore. I'm gonna remove it. All right. I should be enough. What do we got for ice in here? 27, 28K. And I don't have enough for hooking up to that, do I? No chance. Because we don't have any motors. All right, let's go ahead and figure out some of this. Energy low. Scene. Oh, I do that all the time. I'm so good at switching scenes. All right, chat. That's what y'all get. I got one more beer. One more beer. That's what you get out of me. Okay, floor again. I go. Nice. This is a really good start to this little base. Try to build I don't think I can build the oxygen tank anymore. I think we kind of messed that up, but yeah. Let's go ahead and grab some steel. Let's go ahead and move you forward. 10. No, it's an iceroid. I don't think you understand, Telioke. I flew up here in my spaceship, and I was like, oh, I'm going to find an asteroid with, like, iron on it. And I saw this blue glint. I have, in 7,000 hours, I have never seen an iceroid within, like, 2,000 kilometers. Not even, like... Atmosphere's right there. I don't... Like, iceroids, one, are already really, really rare. But for you to find one this close to atmosphere... Bro. Alright. What do I have on me? Steel? Okay. I don't know how I want to build this place yet, so I don't want to just plop a bunch of steel plate down into stuff. Okay. There we go. Head back down to the planet. Assertive Donzilla. Do not fuck me sideways. I don't have a way to kill you. But don't fuck me, dude. Leave my base alone. Well, Telioke, because I have an entire ice mine. I have an ice lake and I have a larger grid ship I could take over there, and that ice lake is just manufacturing hydrogen for me. When I go over there with my big ship, I can just load it up with hydrogen and fill my base up. Yeah, I was gonna say, the iceroids, they're rare. I mean, I've done a lot of runs, like a lot of Space Engineer runs. And I gotta tell you, for me to find that, like, let's look, 4K. Here's the atmosphere right here. Right? Let's see how long until we hit gravity. It's probably gonna be like, what, 6, 7K? Sputnik's right there. And gravity. 6K? Like, are you fucked? Martian Fever. The fun one. I wish most of my runs, I don't see an asteroid until I'm around 20 km from P gravity. Yeah, I have asteroid density on low as well. It doesn't seem like it with how many are here, but it's on low. Yeah, default, you get so many. Like, there's a very... I mean, there's a lot, but it's sparse. Even low is rough sometimes, I guess. But I'm also, in my series, the only things you can find is ice, iron, nickel, silicon, magnesium, and cobalt. That's it. Silver, gold, platinum, uranium can only be found on planets. This planet here only has gold on it. There's silver. I tried modding it out. It didn't work. It doesn't matter. Only gold can be found on Earth. But I'm not allowed to process it on the planet. I have to process it in space. So, a lot of really weird rules with this series that make it a ton of fun. Oh. Literally what it was designed for. Wow. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I have damage. I have damage. And I have deformation. The beam blocks. Beam blocks are the most amazing thing ever put into the game. Gotta get those back on immediately. Thank you, beam blocks. Let me check for these. Yeah, these ones are fine. Yeah, no, beam blocks will absorb so much damage. They're one of the most underrated blocks in existence. Straight up. All right. Wow. Tell you what, going up and down with one cargo container is getting old, though. The other thing, too, is I do want to add... I think we're going to add a gun. We're going to add a gun to this. Yep. Yep. They're amazing. Damn. I was gonna put another one, but it's space. We can adapt and overcome. I don't know, just seeing that little bit of a piratey thing. Modded turret. Nothing on the back, okay. I'm pretty happy with this ship overall. All right. I gotta pee again. Be right back. All right. Let's go do one more trip. Go ahead and attach, drop. Okay. Trying to think what we left at. Tank. I didn't grab all the parts. Damn it. Okay, we'll just grab a whole nother oxygen tank. Let's grab a bunch more conveyors. Okay, okay. I'm logging out. Good night. You have a good one, Damon. We're only like quarter beer left, so we're pretty close to the same. I'm thinking. Where are we at for cargo? Okay. Let's go ahead and add more conveyors. Yeah. $100.
System armed. Stream locked. Baselines jumping, screens on fire. Chat won't chill and I'm not tired. Laser lights in a pixel storm. Hit go live, now break the norm. We glitch, we drop, we twist the code. Unstable fun and overload. Bootloop riot, crank it loud. Glitch the system, hype the crowd. Spin that stream, no rules, just sound. We're PPC, we're
I decided to go check out Low Aggro Gamer playing Satisfactory over here. Last live yesterday. Satisfactory, Farm Simulator, Planet Crafter, Eve. A lot of good games there. Ooh, yeah, Bean Down Under. Bean Down Under's a great dude. Black Shadow, good people. Nice, man. Got some good stuff going on there, dude. I didn't see Space Engineers on the list. He must be a little newer or never streamed it. I would say I like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna throw him a follow. I like it. I like it. He looks like a gentleman and a scholar, if you know what I mean. Looks like a man who's lived a little bit of life. I don't know, based on the people you'd be following, though, you must be Australian. I'd be willing to gander a wager of wages.
Baselines jumping, screens on fire. Chat won't chill and I'm not tired. Laser lights in a pixel storm. Hit go live, now break the norm. We glitch, we drop, we twist the code. Unstable fun and overload.
Why is that military escort just hanging there? Jesus. Straight nuke to the front of a ship there. Goddamn. All right. So.
Don't ask, just listen. Static pop, sugar shot, story mic with a unicorn drop. Born from a jam and a karaoke brawl, scream its way out with a glittery drawl. It's got bass in the berry.
Perfect. All right.
Sweet, it'll rupture the corn. Plug it in once and the amps start to cry. Sound so cursed, it'll deep fry the sky. One part fruit, two parts rage. Sings like a smoothie locked in a cage. It's the unicorn strawberry microphone. With a new space on a sugar tone. No rules, no logic, no notes. So now everybody wants to know what it moans. Glitter and growl and a vocal slur. It's the end of the world in a bubblegum world.
I forgot what parts I even brought.
Scream and dial up tones.
What the purpose of those parts was supposed to be. Couldn't tell you. We're just gonna drop the parts in here. See what we want to build. I didn't bring a whole lot of steel. Sixty conveyor tubes, 3 small cargo. Oxygen tank. Oh my god. It's right there too. Thank you, Belly Oak. We'll see if I remember, but steel plate will be a, You know what? Hold on. Do I want to do that? Because I could literally just come over here with conveyor, have another Gatling gun. They just be in a row. Like, who gives a fuck, right? If they're in a row or not. Energy low? Okay, let's fix that quick. So the idea partially of this base is that I want to be able to see the planet. But this little section here is literally going to be the cargo production area. And then we'll make it fancy later. But for now, we're just throwing some armor on it, kind of getting it going. Kind of protecting what we need to protect. No grid. Okay. How much ice do we have? Plenty. That's full. That's that. Oh! That's what it was. Okay. Let's make this the connector quick. Right? Because the gun's there, guns are guns there. Doesn't need to be anything more than that. It's probably slightly dumb. We should have done it like this. Alright, if we can't, we can't. Let's find out. Yep. Alright, that's what I thought. It's fine. We'll try to remember this for next time and forget. But yeah, alright. What I will say is this, chat. That's all we got for tonight. We're going to be calling it here. That was a fun night. We did a lot. We finished the ship. We got to space. Made some cool songs. Made an image or two that were cool. Did a bunch of fun stuff tonight. With that, though, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I am Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever it is for you. Remember, be yourself, be awesome. But most importantly, remember, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you know what happens? You become a cat, bunny creature thing with a magnifying glass. And nobody wants that. We're going to raid Sabo and Sawyer. He's playing the worst game ever conceived by mankind. Arguably just a utterly terrible fucking sad sack of a game. But it's Sawbones. We love Sawbones. Let's do it.
Oh shit.